G'day. Hello. Another stream. Another Rugen stream. Yesterday we got framed from 29.5 to 30. It was pretty easy. And we started Rugen. Started at 19, got to 22. Went further than I thought I would, honestly. Today, not sure how far we'll go because we're going to do like an hour of fishing. Most likely. Get fishing to 150 and see where we're at after that. I guess we should jump into it so we can start fishing. But I think I'd like to at least hit 24. 24 seems like a good level, I would say. Do have it there, nice. Alright, so we're at 92. Okay. Get started then. Got some night crawlers from our druid. Go to it. Not going to be a super exciting start to the stream because fishing. But, you know, when you play classic WoW, sometimes you got to sit back and smell the roses. Maybe I should fish in the inn to get like the rested experience. It'll only be a minor rested experience, but maybe I should. That guy's trying to punch with his fishing rod. Needs to unbind his punch. Kind of funny. He really wants to punch something, huh? Like, that's the most aggressive fisherman I've ever seen in my life. I guess any oily black mouse we can send off to Lena. Every time this man catches a fish, he's just trying to punch someone. Maybe he's punching the fish, you know, he catches them, beats them up. Different style of fishing than I'm used to. I haven't even been to Ashenvale yet. I was going to say, maybe if I get to like 1:30, I'll go to Ashenvale and fish, but we haven't even run there. So, that ain't going to happen. I will fish there eventually. Maybe. Fishing might be the only way I get bolts of silk cloth if we actually need them for the Dusky Bout. Now, the Dusky Bout is level 34. So, I doubt that I will need them right now. But there's a chance. You can never be too sure. We're at 97 fishing. Maybe I'll keep it open. Technically, we're at 150 fishing because we've got the lure. But I did want to do this last night. Well, yesterday while streaming, but ran out of time for things. You know, we only just got to Darnassus. So it is what it is. We'll do it today. Once I'm 150, then we can put fishing away for a little bit. See if we actually need it later on. But I think after this fishing stint, then I'm pretty much just going to blast to level 28. So the next few streams will just be blasting out quests, leveling, stuff like that. So don't worry, there's not too much fishing to do. Hopefully we can get like a level every minute or so, average. It would be nice. And we can finish within the hour. Of course, it's dependent upon RNG because sometimes it takes longer for the fish to catch, sometimes less, you know. Guy's still trying to punch shit. He needs to stop. Tomorrow, a new retail season is coming out. Season 2 of the Warfin. But I am still going to be streaming Classic Hardcore. So don't worry about that. I am going to be raiding in retail, but I'm not going to stream. It's just not really a game that I like streaming because I'm not going to use any of the footage. I thought about it early in the Warfin. I was like, yeah, maybe I'll make some quests. Videos. There are some good quests in the Warfin. Like the side story stuff, there's some interesting ones. Giant spiders on the roof and stuff like that. But the game is just way too hard to actually understand what's going on. Outside of me reading the quests, like the fighting. Like what buttons is he even pressing? Especially because I'm pressing so many buttons a minute on Outlaw Rogue. I think my APM in retail is probably triple what it ever would be in Vanilla WoW. As an outlaw. And I'm not even running the haste build. So it's kind of ridiculous. But it would be interesting to jump back into raid tomorrow and have a bunch of people that haven't played for a long time. Including myself. It's been like 4 months since I raided. Now, so see how it goes. So it's about 2 casts per level right now. We'll slow down. I'm just hoping it's not like super slow towards the end of getting to 150. We'll see. Don't really need these Darkshore groupers because there's no other character I'm doing the quest on. And I can't auction house them because the auction house is illegal. So I guess we sell them for the two copper that they are worth. Pretty fun. I am doing well. Fishing. What more could you want in life? But all that is for tomorrow, I guess. Like, I'm a bit worried about the raid, but at the same time, there's no real need to be. It's not like it's hardcore raid. Probably get like 2, maybe even 3 stacks of oily blackmouth while we're doing this. Get some more water breathing elixirs from the rogue. Be nice. Alright, 3 fish for this level. I mean, it will slow down towards the end, but I think Hopefully it's within like 5 still towards the end of it. But maybe we get the anomaly level where we just level up one fish. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? I was considering making it my intro for today's stream. I like Viva La Dirt League. They're good guys. They're also from New Zealand, so gotta stick together. A small nation of people. Even though they live on the complete opposite side of New Zealand. So it doesn't seem so small. Oh no, that guy's... I'm pretty sure it's that crab that guy's trying to beat up every time he pulls out his fishing rod. Is he gonna beat up if he doesn't have a fish? Now he just doesn't even punch? Sad. This back on. $38 levels to go. It's only been 6 minutes. Maybe 7 minutes? Not going so bad. But I'm already fished out. Because I know how fast leveling's going to be afterwards that I don't care too much. Once we get blasting on the hunter, we will fly through these levels. I think even with the fishing, if all goes well today, I could probably hit 25. 25 would be pretty nice. And I'd say like 28 is doable in relatively short time. I mean, it's going, isn't it? $114. I'd honestly rather be doing lockpick leveling than fishing. I don't know how much fishing I will do past 150, honestly. 5 fin snapper worth for our fire mage. Maybe some sage fish for our casters. Hard to decide though. I mean, my rogue doesn't need it, my hunter doesn't need it, my warrior doesn't need it, so... After that, do I care? I guess I care about the priest. Rogue in about the same point as Garland right now. Let's see. Rogue is like 9 hours from now. A lot of fishing and stuff as well. But then 2 levels of Murloc grinding. Maybe 25 won't happen. Guess it depends. I hate when it's a long cast. Give me the short cast. Let me just catch a fish within like 2 seconds. It's not so bad in a game like Final Fantasy. When, you know, you're interacting with the fishing cast, but you're also doing other stuff. But in this game, it's just like stand there and click. Like, I'd rather RuneScape's fishing model, and RuneScape is just stand there and click, isn't it? But at least you do multiple. Kind of funny when I think about how I just sat here in, well, I was in Darnassus on my first night ever playing, just fishing for 2 hours and thinking it was the best thing ever. 20 years later? Not so much. But we're getting there. Will we hit 120? I think we hit 120 at about 20 minutes. I mean, it's been 15 minutes of fishing now, so... Urgh. It's taking longer to level, though. I wish there was like a sort of scalable thing. Like if I go fishing in Ashenvale, it takes just as long to level up as it does in Darkshore. Like you can literally fish in the starter zone and you'll level up the same amount. That guy was definitely only doing his quest. Great. I wasn't doing a quest, I'm just fishing. But it does kind of suck that you don't get any extra levels. See, I knew that you were a graphic designer. Is why I answered around your bot's queries. But, see you later. They make it so obvious. I don't know why I can't automatically ban right now. Like, the ban tools on Twitch just aren't working. I'm having to actually type that shit. It's annoying. Some problem that Twitch is having. Friendly people read rules before they come in here and try to sell their bullshit AI products. It really took a while. Just waiting for the drop. So long. Once this 40 seconds of extra fishing runs out, I'm gonna check something on the... At least we got to waste their time for 20 minutes. That's the best thing. If you can waste a bot's time so they're not out scamming other people, heck yeah. That's why I answered around the bot's queries, so they didn't immediately start their next line of dialogue. Oh, how many bots do I need being today? Jesus. I don't know why the mod tools are not working. Kind of awkward. But it's not like the first time, because I'm noticing there are threads on the internet from years back that have the same issue. I do have to remember to ban the phrase removed space. I was gonna do that last week, but I completely have forgotten every day, because usually I'll end stream and I'm just like, alright, time to go to work. Ugh. It's terrible. Also, it's so hilarious that those graphic designers come in and say they will upgrade the channel and stuff like that, because how the fuck is that gonna get you more viewers? I don't understand how anyone could fall for that. If no one's looking at the stream already, where are you gonna get these mysterious viewers from? So weird, dude. I did kind of want to go to the inn and fish from there, but I don't know if I can actually reach. Just to get like the 2 extra bonus experience that I might get. Yeah, for some reason the mod tools aren't working on Twitch right now for me. Probably just like an extension or something. Bit weird. I need a mod. Never really had a mod for my channel, but maybe I should get one. Then they have to deal with it. They can deal with the problems. It's just so easy to sniff out the graphic designers. Just by the way they talk. Like, I give everyone the benefit of the doubt, right? Some people do actually come into the channel and they're like, yo, what's up? How's it going? Stuff like that. But 90% of the time, it's a stupid person. Good start to the stream though. Getting to waste someone's time so they're not out scamming. Very cool. 3 messages within 15 minutes because I never answered their question directly. And they always have similar names. I remember the last time I was complaining about them. Well, not really complaining, just laughing about them. And one ended up joining my Discord that day. So I had to ban them from there as well. I've told everyone in my Discord, if they ever see or like hear about someone messages them and they don't desire to be messaged, let me know and I will immediately ban someone's ass. Like, my Discord is mostly made up of my friends, right? So it's not like we're not talking to each other. You're into my Discord and start creating shit, you will be taken out. But I don't have like a self-promo place in my Discord either. Just so there's nowhere that they can actually post. Because that's what they're kind of looking for, right? They're looking for a place they can post without being banned. I just don't give them the option. By the way, if you're a nice person and you want to hang out and talk sometimes, Discord is open. Definitely got some nice people that comment on my YouTube videos and stuff like that. They don't know about the Discord perhaps. But I would welcome them. Find it in the under the stream. We sometimes talk about stuff. It's not like the most active Discord, but I wouldn't mind it being a bit more active. Like, usually when it's people that I need to talk to, like my friends, we just talk on voice rather than in chat. But it's a nice little place. We're very welcoming, I think. 135. 15 levels to go. Those 15 levels took about... It was 12 minutes, I think. So it is definitely slowing down. I think we get there in 4 night crawlers. To be fair though, I did also stop fishing for a moment just to see if I could understand why Twitch is acting the way it is. Should I do cave mushrooms? Yes. Cave mushrooms actually required for the Onu chain. So I can do this quest up. As far as I remember. Maybe I should put my Discord public on my YouTube channel. Because then only the dedicated people actually go and find it anyway. I did have a Twitter until I deleted it. But I don't anymore. Maybe the person running Twitter can tell you why. Make something up at least. I will just say, I am no fan of Musk and I never have been. Even 10 years ago I knew he was a crock of shit. Glad people are finally starting to understand. I remember having these conversations with some people in my retail guild 10 years ago about stuff that is happening now. But yeah, I've been saying it for years. But sometimes it takes a bit longer for people to come around, doesn't it? I'm very good at reading people. Like, first impressions are one thing. But you know, if you look into people's eyes and read them, it's like, yep, that person is a bad guy. Easy. Alright, we're closing in. To be fair, I did start stream nearly 20 minutes late, so I think we'd probably be 150-ish around now. 10 levels to go though. Hopefully we can get it done within like 20 minutes. That would be beautiful. When we go to Ashenvale, hopefully there's a stable in Astronar, so I can get a level 20 plus spider so I can learn bite rank 3. That'd be nice for Grim. Gonna assume it's probably a spider. I mean, spiders have bite. I've been bitten by spiders many a time. I lived in Australia for 16 years. Those motherfuckers out here biting. Thankfully, no poisonous ones, as far as I know. There was one bite that I had that did get a bit swollen, but it wasn't like a super mega swollen poisonous spider bite. It just hurt like a motherfucker. $142. You know, I think I was quite polite to that bot though. I even said see ya. Usually I just ban them. The reason I did though is because I couldn't just ban them, because for some reason Twitch isn't allowing me to just ban them and I had to type it out. So while I was typing it out, I said see ya. Pretty funny though. Made me feel a bit like a villain, you know? Ooh. Gonna have ads momentarily, but we're fishing, so it doesn't matter. I wonder how the ad density is. I need like people who are getting ads on my Twitch channel to tell me how they feel about it. Sometimes you get someone who comes in here and they're like, ads. Like, yes, this is Twitch. Just imagine if you're watching TV though, you'd probably have 3 times as many. But I think there's a few people that watch me who have Twitch Turbo, and then the other ones that watch me are sub, so I don't even know if anyone actually gets ads on my channel. As long as you're subbed or you got Turbo, ads don't exist. It is kind of funny though, like even with low viewers, like say you got 10 viewers average, which is still higher than me most of the time, but I have had it before on special occasions. You make like $1 for like 2 hours of stream with 10 viewers that are watching ads. Kind of crazy. You think about that, and then you think about people who have like 10,000 people. No wonder people run ads like every 5 minutes. 5 minutes of ads every 5 minutes. Imagine. Like, I think the most I've made from ads from one stream, it was like a 7-hour, I think when the War Fin came out. 12 hours maybe. I don't remember how long I streamed that day. But it was over like $2 worth of money from ads alone. Which is kind of crazy considering I don't have that many viewers. I can tell you, if I had like 1,000 viewers, I'd be streaming like 10 hours every day. Mainly because it's 1,000 people that entertain me. Secondary, Because then I can gift them all subs with the ad revenue. Then I won't have any ad revenue though. Oh shit. I would love to be able to give back to my community, honestly. It's only a small community, but I'd love to be able to give back. So if I'm ever in the situation where I can, I got you. You're all getting gifted subs. Probably more fortunate than some, at least, but we're not quite millionaires, right? Got a wee ways to go. I already told my friends if I ever had money where I could just not have to worry about anything in life again, I would help them all out. Buy them all new computers so we can play better games together. So I'm not really someone who would ever hoard vast amounts of wealth. Like when I think of $1 billion being a million, or not a million, 1,000 millions. Like, why does anyone need that much money? It doesn't make sense in my head. I like how my fish are all stacked nicely there. I feel like if you make $1 billion in real life, you should get like a congrats, you made it to $1 billion, and then get reset to 0 money again. And it's like a prestige system, you know? You just keep doing it over and over again. So you can never actually have more than $1 billion. Because it's too much already. Wouldn't it be way more fun for people to keep making and seeing how much they can prestige rather than just having like hundreds of billions of dollars? Right? Doesn't that sound like a great idea? We should run that by God. It's the prestige system. Sounds good to me. And there's not a huge wealth divide also, which is definitely nicer for society. The things we start talking about when we're fishing, huh? Gets deep. Last time I was talking about my, like, secretary principal, co-prince. I don't even know what his role was. He was just an asshole. All right, one more fishing level to go. Pretty good timing. I knew we'd probably do it, you know, after about half an hour, and it has been about half an hour. Maybe 40 minutes. I think I had 7 night crawlers when I started. We'll keep the rest because we're only 1 level away and it doesn't really matter. And then we'll get to it. I will go down Aces to put it in the bank really quick though. Should I? Yeah, we'll put it in the bank. Although if I went to Ashen Vale and I saw one of those things that I needed to fish, maybe I shouldn't. Keep the oily black mouse, of course. But I don't have the bag space. That's the issue. The hunter, you know, having the extra, or 1 less bag because you gotta have the ammo pouch is a bit rough. But now that we're done with the fishing and we are 150, we can get to the leveling. So I'm gonna do Tower of Alphalanx, Cave Mushrooms. I guess we'll take the Absent-Minded Prospector because we can hand that in. Fruit of the Sea is a quest that I could do, but I don't know if I want to. So we'll start up here and then head down here, do stuff around here. Not even going to worry about washed ashore. A little bit more experience and stuff, but it doesn't matter. Like, we're already 22, right? So we're ready to go into Ashen Vale and stuff. Don't know if we hit 23 before we leave Darkshore. Probably not. I'm not going to do that many quests. Alright. Let's run. Run, boy, run. The world is not meant for you. I wonder what level I can do Soul Tooth on the Hunter. I can probably do it early-ish. Just to get the bow. We did learn bows yesterday. Even though I don't have one yet, I went ahead and learned it. Because we will get one. It's inevitable. I am Iron Man. What? We'll keep that in there for now. Okay, we've already got the belt buckles for the Dusky Belt. It's just if I actually get to the level it's made this time around, which I don't know if I will because it's going to take a bit of effort. I will have to fish up some bolts of silk cloth. I think it's 2 per. And obviously I'd want 2 of them. One for my hunter, one for my rogue. It's very good belt. It's double these stats.
What brings you here? Farewell.
But it is level 34 required, so it doesn't really matter right now. Like, neither of my hunter or rogue's actually going to be able to use it this time around. But it would be a nice item just to have checked off. But if we don't get to the level required, then perhaps Grocket can help us out with his bolts of silk cloth. Alright. We're all professioned up now. Not going to do any more professions until like level 28. Because I doubt I will get 2 heavy hides and 2 large fangs before I hit 27. For the barbaric braces. Those are definitely going to be a thing that need to be farmed later on. Unless we get extremely lucky. But I don't see it happening. Heavy hides at level 27? It's a bit rough. That's okay, we've already got 1 blue. Okay. Do a few quests over here. And then make our way to Ashen Vale eventually.
Greetings.
Do that and Tower of Alphalanx, and we'll take this escort. I don't know if I'll actually do the escort quest again. Not really an escort quest that's worth doing on hardcore, but
to meet you.
worth 1,000 experience to talk to the guy. That's worth it. Alright, Tower of Alpha Lane. Up there. I like running really fast.
Hello.
Go up this guy first, do cave mushrooms. Be good. Having aspect of the cheetah is so nice. Like, just being able to run faster. Feels like we're gonna save so much time running around. Between now and 40. Especially with the 8 characters, right? I mean, Friend now is gonna have travel form. Rocket's blinking around. Balmer will eventually get Pursuit of Justice. So 4 of our characters aren't that slow. I guess Lena with Sprintors. Do utilize that to run around a little bit. But 8 characters before mounts, it's insane. Driving me crazy. So just having a little bit extra speed. Thank goodness. Didn't even know that guy was a humanoid. I thought he was a ghost. He's up there though. We got done with fishing and I start yawning. Didn't yawn at all while fishing. Maybe I like it. Thankfully, we're done within the first hour though. See?
Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot. Have my beer out so he couldn't buff my beer, but that's okay. I'm a non-pet hunter. You know, he'll probably, damn, this guy's a crazy. He's got no pet. No, I just don't pull him out until I need him. Dag the more. Dartez. That's goggles. We pull Grim out when we need him. Otherwise, no. What's the point? He'll get hungry. It's like not a good thing. Does it cream? Huh? Strange name.
How may I help, dear Nathis?
Alright, Grim, it is time. Yeah, if there are any mobs around to kill. Guy is in the wall. Interesting. Guess I'll go around the other side then. I saw a guy and then he was in the wall and I'm like, well, I won't be fighting that one. I still don't think Dalmanus is actually for anything. Oh. I haven't updated my macro. Right. Like, why isn't Grim attacking? Apparently my pet didn't want to attack because he wasn't set to attack. Who would have thought? It's been a while since I did this quest, but hopefully we get better RNG than we've had previous attempts. Obviously going to use a lot of mana here because the mob's low level. Grr. Right, Grim. Grr. Down, Menace. The hated. So hated he doesn't even have any quests associated with him. Loser. Like Blizzard hates him even. Maybe he was like a Blizzard employee before World of Warcraft come out. And he did something that Blizzard really hated, so they just made an NPC called Dalmanus the Hated. Like everyone will hate Dalmanus. But we don't have a reason to hate Dalmanus. He doesn't do anything. Give us a reason. Growl. I don't know how speedy the bow is from the wetlands. I'm hoping not super speedy. Now, as nice as it is to have a faster weapon, you also use an ammo faster. I don't fully like that. We did get 3 of 4 really fast, but now... last one taking its time. Guy I was fishing with. Nice. Thankfully done. I love when I'm in combat and Grim is just like super slow and then we get out of combat and he's like meow. Kicks in the nitrous. Pretty funny. Alright, cave mushrooms. Get her done. So we probably won't gain much from these first few quests, obviously. They are lower level. We are getting experience at least, but I'm just doing the ones that we really need to for Ashen Vale and onwards. Just so we have more quests for later. We're going to miss a few important quests just because I don't want to have to do the chain, but it's okay. We did do a lot of Loch Madan and stuff like that. That's all good. Neighbours must have their car back in their driveway. Putin has begun again. Strange, because like I think just before the year ended, the neighbours told us they were moving out soon, but still there. They lied. Can't believe it. They were yapping something mad yesterday. Like towards the end of stream, and then even after stream, I was like, man, I gotta go shower so I can get away from the yapping. Crazy. Do we have a dev cat? Right now it doesn't look like we do. Hoping we do. I believe there's one back there. I don't see one. That's gonna be not great. There isn't. Ugh. Well, looks like we're gonna have to go into the cave. At least we're a little bit stronger, you know? It will prepare us for what we have to do later with the Yeti cave, at least. Because we're definitely gonna probably go into the Yeti cave. That's why I'm hoping there's gonna be some horde there trying to grind Hecula's rod who isn't skinning, so I can just skin their mobs. That'd be perfect. And then they try to grief me, and it's an OnlyFans member, so I can make content out of it. The perfect content. Then I have a reason to grief them back. Imagine. That would be the best plot. You get griefed by an OnlyFans member, and then you get your revenge later on. I don't even have guild tags on though, so I wouldn't even know. It would have to be someone important. Got a diff cap here. Lots of diff. Gonna need the one. So all the diff camps seem to be right here, right now. Should be able to get it without aggro on. We're pretty high level, thankfully. Easy for us. Hopefully it spawns over there so the low bees don't have to come down here and fight these 3 guys. That's a bit rough, actually. As someone who had an epic showdown in this cave back when Classic WoW came out, like day 1 of Classic WoW, that spawn right there, a bit rough. I've still actually got that highlighted on my channel. I was looking through my highlights because Twitch are gonna like delete any highlights over 100 hours. Like, you know, not 100 hours the highlight, but like total. I only have like 30 hours of highlights on my channel, and most of it's like Final Fantasy stuff. But yeah, I still have that day 1 clip from Classic WoW highlighted where that priest and myself were like super low, fighting like 5 mobs. It was like it was hardcore. It was probably one of the coolest things that happened before hardcore to feel like hardcore. Give Grim some food, huh? Give him a clam meat. Here's my trash can, he eats everything. Loves it. Better eat these gloves. Pet doesn't like that food. So you're saying it's food? What about a gun? Give him a fish as well. I like how the game's like, Pet doesn't like that food. So it is food then, is it? You admit it's food? Thank you. What is this video that I just saw when I opened up YouTube? Yoshi P no longer on Square Enix board of directors? Well, 07 Final Fantasy 14, it was nice knowing you. To be fair, I did say if Yoshi P ever quit Final Fantasy 14 or doing stuff on that game, I would probably stop playing. I guess I stopped playing before he did. I'll have to watch the video, of course, to get full context, but yeah. That is interesting. Watch that video after stream. Itchy nose. I've been watching a bit of Peekaboo lately, as everyone has, because he's popping off, right? He's playing the best version of the game finally and not playing Arena, aka sitting in queue for hours. But like he wipes his nose a lot as well. And everyone's like spamming PJ Sugar in the chat because, you know, Coke. It's like, man, if I had his amount of chat, I would probably also get that. I don't know if he actually does it, but for me, it's just my nose here is itchy and there's dust in there. Old people things, you know. He's like 26, so he's got a wee way to go before he can make that excuse. Got another 10 years ahead of him before he can call himself old.
I am listening.
He's a good guy. I'm glad he's having lots of success right now. Definitely deserves it. He's entertaining. He reminds me of me when I was 26. Because I did kind of make some YouTube videos like 10 years ago. And I was way more crazy and entertaining to watch than I am now. Now I'm just chilled out. I'm just like the chillest guy playing classic WoW ever. Something happens, it's like, cool. Maybe I'm not the most chill. There are some pretty chill people. But it's just a New Zealand thing. In general, we're pretty laid back, right? I think in more recent times, there's a lot less laid back people in New Zealand than there were when I was growing up. Everyone was laid back then. Like, it was so fun just riding a bike around the neighborhood and just like saying hey to people, and it was okay. Like, you weren't gonna get kidnapped or anything. It was a good time. I don't think you can do that these days, though. Pretty sad. People wonder why their children are just sitting inside on their computers and iPads. Well, because it's dangerous to go outside. People are weird now. I mean, it's even dangerous for adults to go outside. Like, I don't want to go outside because people are weird. Definitely some places I won't walk. Feel safer in World of Warcraft. Hardcore. You can tell I'm not making video footage today because like I'm talking about real stuff. Maybe I should talk about real stuff for my YouTube videos though. Maybe people need to hear it. People get their head checked. I mean, there definitely needs to be a conversation about some stupid shit that's going on in the world. So, you never know. It do be crazy. Saying stupidity is way too rewarded right now. Apparently you can become president of the United States. Hello, Hunter. Alright, I guess I'll go hand in this aspect-minded prospector first. And then we'll head to the Master's Cave. See if we can get the escort while we're there. If not, hit it. I'm not going to be like that Night Elf Hunter that just came out of nowhere and stole it from me, but, you know, I might accidentally. Like, I can respect someone taking an escort quest, right? But when you're also racist on top, that was fucked.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
I'm not gonna do that quest. Worth a lot of experience. We'll enter from here. You'll never defeat us. I just did. Place the bowl. Read the book. I don't know if this guy's going for these. Maybe. Can't see him on the map. He went around the fast way. At least he didn't jump out of the bushes and steal the escort, unlike that night elf hunter. Apparently I have an outdated version of questing. I haven't really updated my classic add-ons for a bit. It makes sense. Couple of dwarfs. Did you do her spin today? No. Couple of dwarfs up to no good. Making trouble in the neighborhood. Again. Oh, Hunter goes kind of crazy though, right? Look at the damage. Alright. We'll return to honor. We won't do Sleeper as Awakened just yet. I'm gonna run up here to do the quest. This. Oh nice, he buffed Grim as well. Go. Always nice when someone remembers the pet. At least we're halfway through this level. I was expecting to only make it to like halfway. Come on, I read faster.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Of course your goods are of the highest quality. You're a night elf. What does that mean? You know what it means. Yeah, here's the sword with the 2 agility. That's the one I was talking about. Go grab that. It's just a straight upgrade. I don't know if I'll get, like, one-handers for the hunter, because I'd rather just stay with a good 2-hander. Like a staff of the monkey or something like that, right? It's just easier to train and hit with. But we'll see. There are a lot of weapons in this video game. So we might end up with a different one. But yes, Night Elf's goods are of the highest quality. There is no better. Fact. Maybe Blood Elves. But don't tell Liam I said that. Because I don't like Blood Elves. I will play a Blood Elf Paladin in TBC. I think with that character, like, the first 20 levels are going to be hard because Ghostlands is kind of a rough zone. And then get into Outlands is going to be easy as heck. And then we'll have Outlands, which is going to be, like, cranked up to 99 on difficulty. But it's going to be fun, a fun little challenge. I know there's a lot of people talking about hardcore TVC now. Maybe I help stir the pot. I have talked about it in a few videos. But you know, there's bigger content creators that are also talking about it recently, like Guzu, stuff like that. Maybe OnlyFans free will happen in TBC. It would be interesting content, at least, because it's different. Like, no matter how hard TVC dungeons and heroics are, like, at least it's different content, you know? People would tune in for that shit. There'll be deaths. There'll be a lot of deaths. So I honestly think that would be perfect for OnlyFans free. If so, I gotta make my way in there for that one. May not be a big streamer, but that would be so fun. I'm pretty sure they've invited some people that were smaller than me, content-wise. So, yeah. I haven't really tried to get in this time. I'm doing my own thing. I'm doing the hardcore medley. Wasn't really a thing I was that interested in this time around. Because raiding in Vanilla WoW for me is one of the most boring things ever. I think the leveling and the roleplay would have been fun while leveling was going on, but yeah. When it got to just raid logging, nah, I don't want to play that version. I think that'd be the best thing out of TBC is because raid logging is so much harder to do. Like, you don't need to farm world buffs or stuff like that, sure, but there's always dailies, right? So you've always got something to do. So I think that would be very interesting. Also, don't know if I could ever keep up with the schedule though. And that, like, I'm gonna do my own thing because it's easy for me to keep up with. Like, even the hardcore medley, I'm gonna fall behind on because it's hard to make videos for 8 different characters the higher level we get. Like, right now, today is gonna be Grocket's level 27 video. Then we have Alia on Friday. Then Francie and Friend are the only 2 characters I actually have footage from after that. So next week I could potentially do 2. Or I could do 1. And then have 1 ready for the week after. We might start going 1 video a week from here. We'll see. Like, there's so much more to go with the hardcore medley, but it's gonna be basically impossible to keep doing 2 videos a week. But people should expect that because I'm leveling 8 characters. So if anyone has an issue with it, what did you expect? I don't stream 12 hours a day. Like, I'm making content in my free time, basically. Gotta stream for like 5+ hours and then make the content for the YouTube videos. It's already a lot of commitment for me. I think even if I had my own editor, I would still only be making like 1 to 2 videos a week in hardcore medley. It's just the nature of the challenge. Like, for my OG series in Ugra, I was making like 3 videos a week. But that's because I'm only leveling 1 character. Harder now. It's a good chest for a level 13. Like how me and that sorcerer just looked at each other for a moment. But hey. How's it going? But I'm sure people will understand, and if they don't, well, they can unsubscribe. Is what it is. Much as I'd like to get my subscriber numbers up more than down, if people aren't patient, then they don't belong in my community because they had to wait 9 months for a YouTube series between Ugro and the hardcore medley. I had Baldur's Gate 3, but you know, WoW players aren't going to watch that. At least the majority of them. But I do try to keep people updated. So I think after this week's videos, I will make a post on my YouTube community post thing and just let people know that the videos are definitely going to be a bit longer to make. And maybe because of that, I might add an extra 10 minutes onto the video so there's a bit more content. It's a good compromise, I think. Having videos that come out a bit slower, but they're a bit longer because it's impossible to do anything else. Still a video. I'm looking forward to my priest video on Friday, though. I was editing it last night because I need to get it done tonight, basically. Grim, stop him. Beat his ass, I'll keep running. But yeah, I need to get that video for Friday done tonight because I'm going to be raiding in retail tomorrow night and then probably do some mythic zeros and whatever on like Thursday. So yeah, I'm not going to have the time. Say tomorrow and Thursday are I'll stream, but outside of that for content, no, we're not going to do anything. Rugen needs one more level to have a 21, 22, 23, but then we're like 6 levels behind or 3 levels behind the next character. It's kind of funny. My lower level characters did get disjointed from the medley a little bit. It happens. Nice to be level 30 though. They're all 3 days because I logged into them on Friday, that's right. To check their mail. If I didn't log in to check characters' mail, I wouldn't have toughened leather gloves. The potions would have just gone back to Lena. I was off this character for a month and a half. Hilarious. I think when we arrive in Ashenvale and hand in the quest, we should be about 22 okay experience. Classic druids, never buffing. Definitely do bathrooms here when we enter. Then we don't need to worry about doing it later. Do bathrooms here and stuff before I go to Astronar. We'll just do our regular route. I would love to be able to hit Honored with Darnassus sooner rather than later, considering level working is pretty much from here is fully Darnassus route. Same as alchemy, basically. So it would be helpful. Save us some money. Don't know why Rugen's Rip is so random. I guess we didn't really do much other than stay in Loch Medan. We did Westfall, obviously, but like we didn't come here to quest, right? So we didn't gain a lot of Rep with Darnassus yet. I'd say before level 30 he should be honoured. Bet that sneeze for like 10 seconds before it actually came. Oh, it knocked the energy out of me. I'm done. Go on bed. Oh, jeez. Like that one was being summoned from the deeps. No one hurt. Alright, will the escort quest be here? Yes.
The sleeper has awakened.
Alright, mate, let's go for a run. Don't know if he can even keep up with Cheetah, but let's see. No, not really. I'm pretty high level, so I should be able to skip a lot of mobs. But we may not even get egg growth. That sword looks exactly the same.
I'll make short work.
But we do have +2 agility from our sword now, so that's cool. I do mind if you drift off, actually. Wake up. I had that song in my head when I woke up this morning.
I'm awake.
Don't know why. I woke up and all I heard was, wake up. I was actually had a weird experience last night. Crazy, but I was like drifting off, and in my brain I heard run, and then there's this sense of dread or something around me, you know. So I just I invoked the protection. But I didn't run. It's interesting though. Like, run where? I'm trying to sleep. Let me go to sleep, brain. I thought he was gonna go to sleep for a minute. There was a little bit of cross-zone lag there. I mean, my gun clicked and then didn't work. Speed time? Yeah. Thought it might be. It's only 12 o'clock, mate. Wake up. 12 p.m.
My path is clear.
Lunchtime. You know you want to be awake for lunchtime. A lot of wolves today. Back in Ashenvale. Very cool.
I'll make short.
We're going to be in Ashenvale quite a bit. On our characters, obviously. If I was playing Horde, there'd be a lot of Ashenvale stuff. Alliance does have a little bit less Ashenvale stuff. Absolute wank. Wake up.
Anudora.
Anudora. Quest is kinda... It's not a bad escort, it's just one of the most laggy escorts, because sometimes when he's not trying to go to sleep, he'll still stop for like 10 seconds. He can keep up with me now, but when I'm aspect of the cheetah, he's like so slow. It's annoying. So I'd say when I'm done in Ashen Vale this time around, we head to the wetlands. Maybe I'll be able to kill Soultooth
Bear arm.
first time there. That'd be good. Get a new bow. Big upgrade. I honestly think I can do most of Ashen Vale before I leave if I wanted to, as a hunter. Like most of the 25 lower quests.
Our time is short.
We don't really need to train next level right away, so maybe maybe I'll stay here a little bit. See what happens. Well, this quest took 7 minutes. It's pretty good for the 1500 experience. Better than the glowing soul gem that's going to take 2 hours. Perhaps.
Peace be with you.
Ooh. Forgot there was a gun from this quest.
Goddess
Upgrade.
watch over you.
Bank. See, 26.3. 26.8. It's a bit slower. But it is better.
Peace be with you.
Definitely do the here.
Be careful. Light bless you for the Alliance.
Guess we could do the glowing soul gem right now. No real rush to go astronaut right away. Do the here first, because I noticed there was no one over there, and I don't want to like wait until there is someone over there, because it's annoying to wait for respawns. Zoom back in, see Rugen. Even when you zoom in on the dwarfs or gnomes, you're so far away still. Like, I like being about this zoomed when I'm playing a Night Owl for a human. Feels good, but I still feel like I'm so far away from my little characters. If only my beer was bigger. Of course I missed the serpents. Oh, it's got a little scope on the gun too. It's a different kind of gun. Nice. Our first one with like the big scope on it. It looks silly. But I'll take it. So I guess we'll have this gun until I get the bow from the Raptor quest. Eventually. Unless I find something else from now to then. Looking for here. There's one. Ran over it. I'm like, that rock seems pretty big. Kind of funny when you just have you don't even notice that there's something there, and then your character goes up in the air a little bit. It's like, that was strange. See any more? Ooh. There's one. 120 crit. That is nice. I don't know why there's a truck driving around right now, but I can hear it reversing every. That's the first mob that I've killed that Serpent Sting didn't time out on. Outside of elites. Another here. Here. But also just pet. Don't really want to deal with them. Maybe I can get lucky and respawn? No? That slows his attack speed, right? Kinda sucks. Good catch, Grim. Later on, when we can get improved mend pet, I think it would be worth just to get rid of diseases and stuff. It will only be like a 30% chance, but you know, we can just farm it. Alright, let's put this stopwatch. And we shall get to work. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get this glowing soul gem. Damn, I got the contagion now. It's interesting because it's only meant to spread when hit, and Grim definitely didn't get hit. So why did I get the contagion? What's wrong with this video game? Nice. Grimding. Get on up at that Grim. Don't miss. Like there's someone else. I don't know if they're still here, but there was someone here. Alright, there's Paladin over there. It's Southbound Paladin? Yep. It looked like it. I'll be honest. Why did this imp come out Fireball Grim and then immediately stop attacking him? That was weird. Help you out, Mr. Paladin. Looked like he was struggling. Southbound Paladin, I'm like, yeah. As soon as I saw how much he was struggling, it has to be Southbound. Doubt we're really helping each other because of creating mobs, but hey, at least we'll get the quest done fast. Hopefully. Wanna hold some aggro grim? Be pretty solid, mate. The respawns out here are kinda going crazy. I'm glad I'm a hunter. Nice. Job done. Under 6 minutes. Not too bad. Now I can leave that paladin to his fate. Hopefully he lives. We did save him at least one time, I would say. I think he could have escaped that fight if he tried, but he did turn around the fight as soon as he saw me Hunter's Market, which was interesting. Opportunistic.
I'm listening. Go in
Listen.
peace. Good luck, friend.
Big money, big experience.
Be careful, for the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Now, on the Hunter, do I want to grab the Staff for the Purifier? I can use staffs. For the Dispel Disease. Do I really need it? Same thing with the ring though. Do I really need it? God, it's so nice being so quick. We're fast as frick, boy. Things are a bit cold today, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's a nice sunny day outside, but it's really cold. Apparently it's 14 degrees, it doesn't feel like it. It's level 23. Another point in pet damage. Next level we get more pet damage, and then we'll follow it up by getting more pet crit, I guess. Seems good. Improve revive pet is pretty nice. It's like a nice little quality of life. But I don't know if I'll ever get it. Same with mean pet though. Can I even fit? I don't even know. Made it to astronaut.
What brings you?
Woo. I like astronaut. Good city. I'm
What brings you here?
sad that, you know, in retail, WoW, it's surrounded by orc flyers because Cataclysm here.
Voila. Be careful.
There was some bullshit that happened in Cataclysm.
Peace.
Hello. Good luck, friend. Del Madras. What brings you here?
Go ahead and make these bandages before we run away. Maybe get to 115. Nice. Very good.
Goddess watch over you.
115 easily achieved.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Here you are, Relara. Take this. So I guess we'll start by going this side and clearing out everything. I might even do Ruzel. Why not? We're a hunter.
Ishnuala. Good luck, friend.
So I honestly think I could do everything on the hunter that is 25 or below right now.
Hello. Bashar
I might as well. But before I get started on that, I need to go toilet, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Already gained 1 level today. I'd like to try to get 2 more. See. Alright. Sorry it took a few extra minutes to deal with something. Alright, let's get into it though. Some easy quests to do, we've got some harder quests to do, but I'll probably be able to do all of them because we're a hunter. So they should honestly all be easy for me. Hopefully. Maybe I'm talking shit. But we'll start with the Rings Cleansing and Storm Strained. Do the lower level ones first, and then we'll jump to the bit bigger ones. I guess it's worth making the trek to Stone Teller Mountain for the Wyvern quest. After we do this stuff too. So I think we definitely hit 24 while we're in Ashenvale and Stone Talon. Maybe a bit into 24. We haven't even started the wetlands. Or Duskwood. But I think the hunter's goal right now is to get to 29, and then it's gonna be shipped off to Hillsbrad for barbaric bracer farming. My lip feels a bit bad today. Got the crackening. Don't know, I just permanently damaged my lip when I got sunburnt last, I guess. And, yeah, not great. Considering, can't use sunscreen on my lip. As far as I know. 'Cause I don't really want it. I don't really like the taste of sunscreen. Maybe there's like lip-specific sunscreen. As I was saying about the muck dwellers in my farming video, these guys throw spears at you, but then the ones in wetlands don't. It's very confusing when they're the same name, but they do different things. Dang you, Blizzard. Man, when quick shots is up, our DPS is so big. Quick shots is like plus 20 DPS, it seems. How bad is this gym gonna be today? I think only Grocket had to farm for it. We'll see. I did start Reed Ridge yesterday, right? Yeah. Basically got through the important parts for now. Rixar has reached level 60. I thought he was already level 60. Yeah, dude. Look at Grim tanking like a champ. haunting like a champ also, man. You know, from watching OnlyFans content, a lot of their deaths in dungeons were because tanks didn't taunt. One specific tank in particular. If only they had a hunter pet, you know? Let him charge me, Grim. I was just big up in your tank ability and then you'd let him charge me. Interesting. It'd be funny if the glowing gem actually takes longer to get than the glowing soul gem took. At this point it's pretty likely. Hopefully not too much longer though. Big reptile strike. That is one reason why I like the two-handed weapon on the hunter. If I ever actually have to melee, I'd rather do a lot of damage, you know? Troll hunter. Pet raptor. Varian theme. Just like my pet bear. A troll with a raptor. Makes sense. I don't think there's a quest here for the horde though, so not sure why. I did forget to check if there was a stable in Astronaut, but let's do that when we do that. Oh, Nature's Wrath, lever. Brand gear. Probably not something I would use, but brand gear. That was immediate. That guy spawned and immediately was angry. Started while spawning. Nice. I think that did actually take longer than the glowing soul gem, but I wasn't counting it, so who knows? It did or it didn't. But we are out of there. I can't destroy it before I hand it. There's a Zorum Strand, do Statuette. And then, like I said, might as well do Roselle while we're there, since we're a hunter. We can. Do anything. This is the thing with Hunter, like it's boring and easy. But you can do harder things. So you can make it less boring and easy. A lot of people just level to 60 on Hunter and they're like, alright, got it. Free, easy.
Can I assist you?
But you know, we're going to be taking risks. We're not going to be doing the easy way out. We'll have some drama on our Hunter while leveling, definitely. Yes. That's embarrassing. Bang. If I can set Grim to attack the next one that I'm going to attack before we even loot them. More efficient that way. Big crit. Rawr. Guess the fish folk don't have a lot of armor. They take a lot of damage. Our gear's pretty good though. I'll be honest. Do get an upgrade at 24 as well. We get a new cape, one more agility and some intellect on it. Pretty nice. Going Grim, never stop. Never stop. Ready to go, but he's rooted. Is it animal abuse to make him keep attacking forever? He's my good boy. My boy Grim. He likes killing things. Especially mobs that drop meat for him. Like, reward. Very nice. Like we're critting for 120 with our bow, and then the mob runs towards me. It's like, oh shit, better get a melee of this guy. He'll do less damage, and then we just crit for 160 with our weapon. Yep. Pretty funny. I think the only bad thing about the beer, we will keep the beer because it's on theme with the dwarf, right? The only bad thing with the beer is you can't give it charge. Like, I think the cat has a dash and the boar has a charge, but yeah, I wish the beer did. Maybe I'll have to look. Tried to open Petopia, but seems to be not working. I know the creator of that site recently passed away, I think, but I was hoping the site would still work. That's a great site for like hunter resources, but I don't know, it's just not bad gateway and stuff. It would suck if it just doesn't exist now. Sure, if it needs to be done, someone will make a new one. That had like all the things that your pet could learn and all that on it. Great site for hunters. Since forever, pretty much. Like I didn't even play a hunter and I knew about the site because it's so good. Prospector's Buckle. Cute. But that's okay. I was gonna look up what bears can learn. I can learn claw, but I don't like having claw and bite going at the same time for focus.
How may I help? Till next we meet.
It's locked. No. Quest is so lame that it just kind of ends after you kill Ruzel. I wish there was more to it.
What brings you here?
Go kill Ruzel though. Level 23, we're good enough. We can do it, Grim. I believe in us. Nice little dress. I'm not gonna wear it, but think about it. I guess after Ruzel, I might go do this and that. Like I said, I think I can complete all of the quests that are around my level before I leave Ashenvale. And we may as well. There's no reason not to. Like, usually we make the second trip back to Ashenvale, but, you know, I guess the second trip on Rugen can be to go to the other side of Ashenvale. I'd just rather get things consolidated earlier on Rugen because, like I said, we're gonna, about level 29, we're gonna head to Hillsbrad and just start farming leather. Wait. No, they need sleep. East over there. See Ruzel right now, but it gives me time to clear out what I need to clear out. There she be. That was annoying. She healed and then put me to sleep. Ruzel's gonna be coming over here. Do we have time I'm gonna have to commit to killing this because I need it out of the way as well. Alright, Grim. Get in there, boy. Ink this guy for a little bit. My defense up. Damn, I smacked the shit out of him. Nice work, Grim. We did it. Very big. Like I said, level 25 quest, doesn't matter, we're a hunter. Can do anything I set my mind to on the hunt. I think I missed one of those attacks. Grim, wake up. I'm getting my ass beat. I have no mana. What's in the box? Nothing. Nothing is in the box. Unlucky. Alright. Go hand in these quests. I mean, I'll go hand in Bruzel and then we'll go do these two quests. Well, might as well. I think it should be handleable. We're gonna clean up his Ashen Vale before we even leave, and then not really have to come back during this leg of the Medley, I think. Aloysius? Didn't Alois it, but really affect us. I've still got that hunter skill of changing aspect. You know, sometimes I'll get dazed while aspect of the cheat is on if I'm lazy, but from PvPing to rank 13 back in the day, I've still got a little bit of skill there. My reaction time's slower because I'm 20 years older. But you know, that never left. Funny, my reaction time's about the same as my latency. So, you know, you got a double reaction time basically. I think generally I'm like 220 reaction speed. My latency's 200. So I'm 420 latency pretty much. Which is funny, actually. Good number for those people that enjoy 420. I don't partake, but I don't care one way or the other. At least we'll get close to Honored, I think, from doing all these quests right now. Probably means that we're going to run through the Barrens and grab the Booty Bay flight path and all that as well, while we're on this character. Because if we're doing stuff down here, we might as well do elemental braces. The one thing I'm not sure if I'll be able to do is the Oracle. Like if we're level 24 or 25, I don't know about killing a level 30. It might be a bit out of my range. But Rugen is trying his best. Doing the best he can. We shouldn't need to clear our bags before going down. We should be able to. I mean, we can always just feed Grim. We do have some food in there, so give him a biscuit or whatever, and he's good to go. $30 this level so far. As I said, once we get started on the hunter, these levels will fly by. Means we might hit 24th and 24. Be pretty good considering I've got 150 fishing. Really pretty sick. Now, when I was looking through the thing that like Southbound could do, it says that you can receive mail. But I don't know if that is just like any type of mail or solid chest. Interesting place for a chest to be. Right, I didn't see that we were fighting 3 of them. Guess there was a guy hiding around the corner. Grim? Stop attacking. Grim, I'm gonna need you to pull aggro, mate. That mana bird. I'm gonna health pot just in case I get mana burned again, because that'd be quite deadly actually. I got mana burned and just died. What's in the box? Got a health pot, mate. Really, 2 extras. That was a hard fight. 3 mobs? I did not even see the 3rd one around the corner. I was too busy looking at the chest, I guess. But yeah, mana burn I think it does like half damage what it burns. So if we got mana burned for like 200 there, that's why I health potted. I'm not gonna die to a fucking mana burn, that would be embarrassing. You imagine that? Usually I'm coming through to do this quest at like 26, 27s. We've got to be a bit more on it. We're in May level before we get to the main guy, which would be nice. See that guy summon that right when we got here? How rude. I think what I'll do against this fella is just go full in on him. CC the lady. Bright Scrim. Big level. Hopefully that way we can just get him down, you know? He's gonna summon his friends. I can just run from this fight like I did on my warrior. But I should be okay. Grim, why do you stop attacking things? Oh, he's on ping. It would have solved so much issues before. If I remembered I put him on passive. There's actually a gun in there. Yeah, it's worth more. Alright. Bit harder. We're doing it so low level, but what does? More fun. More fun when there's actually risk. It is why when I keep saying I'm going to Hillsbrad, I am a bit scared of it still, because, you know, those mobs, they will be higher level than us. But we should be able to do it, I would hope. And this in. Get Dow Bloodclaw's skull while I'm running back, I guess. Keep feeding Grim so he's never hungry. I'm glad he leveled up before we had to fight to give him a little bit extra damage. He is doing over 30% of my damage right now. And it will keep going. At least it's not as bad as in retail with Beast Mastery. Retail Beast Mastery, like your pet's doing 80% of your damage. It's like, why are you even here? We could just take your pet to the raid and it would be all good. I once had a hunter try to fight me about his damage. Because I was doing more than him as a tank. Apparently tanks aren't meant to be doing damage. Bit weird actually. The tank does more damage. You don't need to worry about free. Not that it was a thing during that retail expansion. But I was basically like, why do we even have you when your pet does all your damage, mate?
Light be with you. Light bless you. Be careful.
I'll probably take the staff.
The Alliance. Go with honor.
Just on the off chance that it will actually be useful later on. Put it down here now. Once I get the 10 slot bag, I can move everything around. Alright, let's go kill Dow Bloodclaw. Get his head. Then we'll have 2, 3, 5, 7. Plus we got the easy quest here, so we're getting there. We over 20k experience after we hand in stuff. So we definitely hit 24 in or around the Ashen Vale, I would say. Fat, slow, and ugly. Oh. It's not great to think about yourself like that. Alright, let's charge on up here. Hopefully not have to fight too much on the way. I don't even know. Might be Cullen the Freed. I don't know if we can get the other quest for the fur box. It might be 24 required. That'd be interesting. Don't really want to farm any spider silk, but you know, we've got to kill a few spiders. Get on through. Inventory is full. Pull it to you, Grim, so you can keep tanking. I'm okay to level my defense at the same time, but I need you attacking. Our defense is only 90. So it definitely needs some work. Can I delete? It's not worth any. Alright, hopefully Dow Bloodclaw is in a good place today. Rather not have to fight tons of mobs. Don't see him. Maybe he'll come out of nowhere. Where he at? Not over there. Not over there. He's not over there, which probably means he's over here. Which is probably the worst place for him to be. Especially because I'm coming here early. There he is. Guess we just wait. Hope that he wanders in a good path. Like straight. Straight would be pretty good. I would enjoy that very much. Don't go in. Gonna go in there and around. So kill this while we wait then. Another piece of loot, a little bit of experience. Bearbogs put up a bit of a fight. Come on down, stop pissing around. Get on out there. Can definitely tell that we're fighting mobs that are, you know, higher level than us now because the takes so much longer. That was making me kill his whole tribe. By not coming out. It's all on him. Here he comes. About damn time. Get his ass, Grim. Good taunt. Nice. Drop. Sorry, what can I get rid of? Vidica. Sell that. 30 silver. Easy. I could use it, though. Don't have two-handed axe skill. That's the problem. But I could use it. At least that way I'll be leveling another weapon skill. From time to time. With the hunter, we're definitely going to take points where we stop leveling and just grind skill, like for our weapons and defense, especially. Quite important. Brrr. Alright, I need to check when I get to town if there's a stable. So put Grim in there and get a spider real quick for bite. I was trying to speed up what I was saying so I could sneeze. Felt it coming when I was talking. But I wanted to mute. Oh, so you're welcome. Lord.
How may I help? Good luck, friend.
Thank you. I didn't even do much. Surely, yeah, right there. I was gonna say, surely there's a stable here. It would make no sense at all if there wasn't, because it's a night elf city.
Farewell. Goddess watch over you. What brings you here? Hello.
Got those other quests now. Let's sell some things. Feed Grim one more time. Destroy this book. Keep the axe. Think about learning two-handed
Be
axes.
careful.
Hello. Goddess, watch
Grim, go in there for a moment.
May your generosity be returned to you 100-fold.
Been a while since I tamed a Pete. I don't know if the bears in Ashen Vale have anything. They might have claw. But who cares about claw? I'm not even using it, right? Oh, we have 20 extra stam now for the taming, so that's cool. Alright, put trap down and tame beast. Taming after you get trap is a lot better because half of it is like in a trap, right? So it's good. Doesn't seem to have bite. He also doesn't like that food. Want to see. I guess they don't have bite. But shit. What has bite around here then? Bye, spider. See. Bite rank 3. Now classic. If Petopia was working now, good. Can actually go for bite 4. But I don't know if you need rank 3 before you... So in Ashen Vale, the Ghost Paw Runner. The bigger spiders in Ashen Vale have bite 4. Get bite 4 in the wetlands when we go there, but I guess Ashen Vale Runner is need right now. Ghost Paw Runner, right? Okay. Well, they're not too bad. They're like in the same area. I thought for sure spider would have hit it, but I guess the higher level spiders have bite, but not those ones. Kind of weird. Or runner right here. Let's go. At least this one I'll be able to feed the fish. I can feed it the crisp spider meat. Yeah, he's got bite ring. Now we'll just have to kill a few mobs and be done. Go get him, Mr. Wolf. What's the time? Wolf time. I don't even know if it has points. So I don't know if I can train Growl. Okay. I do like the system of getting abilities on the hunter back in the day. A little spider silk. Take that. Rocket still needs some. Like, I don't know if I'll make any spider silk boots at this point, but just in case, might as well have them. Here we go, we've learned bite free. Thanks, Wolf.
Thank you.
Now I'm gonna abandon you. You can go back into the wild, get Grim back out, train him bite free, and then at level 24 we can learn bite 4, so we'll do that when we're in the wetlands. 16 was bite free, but I just never had the opportunity to get it. What I would now. 4 bars from leveling. Nice. I remember on my first hunter I tamed a cat and I had that cat for basically ever.
Greetings.
I guess it wouldn't have been my first hunter, it would have been my second hunter. Foreign hunter. But I tamed a cat and I was like, yeah, we'll just have the cat forever. Bite will now do about 10 more damage. Pretty good.
Ishnu Allah.
For damage is
Good luck, friend.
alright. Let's head up here, grab Balloon's Tear, hand in this quest for Ren's cleansing. We probably won't do the level 27 quest today. Aww. Got the Wailing Caverns stuff on. Wailing Caverns chest, Wailing Caverns weapon. Well, he got a bit too close to Astronar. 07, milk me please. Into the beast of us. I think it's one thing, like hardcore is awesome, right? But I really wish it was my first time experience in this game. Like I got 20 years of experience with WoW. But if I was playing hardcore and it was my first time ever playing, it would be so much more fun. Like you don't know where the danger is and all that. I'd actually love that. A lot of people out there that are probably like, why would you ever play hardcore your first time playing? This seems like such a better option. Because the game's fundamentally different on hardcore than it is normal. Be so fun. Crack the beast so we don't get any nasty surprises. While we head up here. Vale beer is still pretty tanky. Yeah, I'd assume these beers have claw. But once again, we're not using claw, so... Fighting them, Grim. Fight with your new bite. Every now and then I'll take aggro and then Grim's taunt will come off cooldown same time. Oh, gonna look at me. Obviously beer isn't really the best pet for anything, honestly. They have a lot of health, so they're good tanks, but that's about it. I wouldn't say they're the best tanks though, like a boar is pretty sick, because that has a charge and a lot of health. But I'm a dwarf, so I gotta keep having a beer, I think. A lot of people get a bird because of aggro and such. I don't think I could have a squawker. Make too much noise. I guess we go hand this in and do Stardust before we go up here, because we're not going to be doing completely anyway. We'll do Ruins of Stardust. Graham, don't let him weeb me. Grim didn't even help, but you know. Still, I'm gonna ask for his help. Funny, I titled my latest video "The Medley's First Grind Begins," right? And the thumbnail's pretty self-explanatory. Someone still disliked it. It's like, well, that's not clickbait. Why'd you even click on the video? If you just... Maybe they just didn't like me. Which is fair. I think I'm pretty likable. But some people need time to be warmed to, and others, you know, people aren't really willing to give them. Alright, Grocket is down to needing 6 or 10 spider silk.
I'm listening. May the stars guide you.
Grab this quest. I'd say most people that get to know me actually like me in, you know, the person I am. But you don't really learn much about a person from watching YouTube videos for 10 seconds, do you? Alright, let's take this cape out because we're going to be wearing it very soon. Still a short one.
My goods are of the highest quality. Goddess watch over you.
But 1 extra agility and 4 intellect. This is going to be pretty massive for the hunter. Do like it. We don't really level before we hand in Stardust, but that's alright. Rugen has a lot of money right now. I mean, we are approaching that time where the characters will start having like over 10 gold each. Especially when they've been given money from other characters. I mean, Alias sent 2 gold to Rugen, right? I think Rocket sent some gold somewhere. I think Francie. It comes and goes. God, Aspected Cheater is actually so good. It is like cheating. Killed him before Lightning Cloud, very nice. Now I can loot him. Like how Grim just sits over the dead bodies sometimes. Domination tactics, I think. I think he's a dom. Grim is such a dom, he just stands there when we kill something and he's like, yep, I did this. Get wrecked. Angle didn't last long. It was this little thing here that I had to interact with on the shaman, I believe, right? For the water totem. Just trying to remember what I actually came to like interact with on the shaman. I think it was this little gazebo thing. That was an interesting quest. I didn't mind it. 5 hours long quest, you know. Usually be like, oh, that's a horrible quest. But because it was just taking us everywhere, I didn't actually mind it. Got all the flight paths and everything, so it's pretty good. There's a rear over here. Right there. Surely, somewhere, One of these mobs is a rare mob, you know? Surely. Jade Ticket Oracle or something like that. Who knows? I don't think I've ever really noticed one though. But I haven't ever killed every mob here. They don't drop any loot, so why would I farm them? Alright, we'll be just shy of 24. Once we start killing... Well, actually, once I hand this quest in, we'll hit 24, I guess. That extra 4% pet damage. Heck yeah. As I said, I don't really need training right away, so we'll do that after we're done in Stone Talon and stuff. Alright, we're not going to do Fallen Sky Lake right away, because I'll be only level 24, so I don't think it is worth doing. I'd love to, but even on the Hunter, I don't know if I can actually hit a level 30 mob, let alone Grim tank it. Plus, I don't think the Hunter rewards for Fallen Sky Lake are that great. They're not like the cloth shoulders that you get. We'll just leave it. Rugen's gonna have the axe that Francie and Balmer have. If I learn that. Pretty funny. So 24. We're a little bit ahead of where I have been going into this level on the other characters. Sometimes we hit 24 in Stone Talon. So just slightly. If I had done more Darkshire, I think we'd probably be closer to 25, but didn't really want to. Because all the quests are green. Alright, we'll have to kill ears. That one is definitely in the way. And Grimby critting, he doesn't even have the crit talent. Settle down, Grim. They're gonna nerf us. Can't have that. Don't want to be nerfed before we get strong. No way to check my pet's crit? I don't think so. Not with the base UI at least. How much crit do I have? Where is shoot? Doesn't actually say. 'Cause obviously melee is not the same. I think I have a bit more than 4% crit. One mob from leveling. Not bad if I do say so myself. blow this guy up. Light him up, Grim. I was gonna multi-shot, but those stags were there. Do it now. Two agility for that level, that's sick. I like when you get +2 of a stat. Like we got 1 of every other stat, but then 2 agility. That's a big level. Feel it. I feel like I do a bit more than. Alright. That intellect cloak on. Pretty sick item. Great hunter item, must say. Like monkey is good. But Falcon, actually a little bit better when it comes to DPS. Monkey is just nice because... Damn. Blink 188. Couldn't even say it. Blink 182 Dragon.
What is nature's call?
I'll take the next quest, but we're not going to do it yet. So I think my path, even though I'll have to go into the Barrens to get the Light of Balloon stuff, I think my path is do these 2 quests and then head into Stone Talon and then fly back. And then we'll go into the Barrens. Just because I'm trying to do it all in the same go rather than come back later. A little bit more of a screw around, but work out. We won't have to come back to Ashenvale for a bit. Thankfully though, we're fast as heck. You even know how fast I'm going? Whatever that guy says in that video. East. Unlucky. Ingram. Would have been nice if you know, keep free. I didn't want to tank 2 big beers. Might eat one of my clams. Get a little bit more HP. Guys are a bit tougher. No chest here, which is... Kinda sucks that the other Ursa is on the other side. Make our way around. Totemic. At least the totemics, if they drop a totem, I can just auto shot it rather than, you know, wind up a 4 attack speed weapon. There's one thing that sucks on the warrior. If you don't upgrade your hamstring, especially, I think I will upgrade my hamstring just to stomp totems on the warrior. Usually I wouldn't, because having more than rank 1 hamstring isn't really needed unless you're PvPing, but... I think it will be worth. A little bit of extra damage. Grim. Gonna offer him that watermelon, but then I noticed it didn't go into the bag that I thought it would have gone into. Do I have another one in there? Nothing. I guess we did get rid of that quest item. Makes sense. When do I get next aspect of the hawk? 28. 26, 28 are pretty big for our damage upgrades. Is good considering what we're going to be doing from 29 onwards. We're going to need more damage. Bigger mana potion. Don't even have them on my bar. Cursor and a warrior here. Grim missed his bite. Unlucky. Yeah, I knew Freak would be a bit wacky because of that. Well, another Dean Mother watcher. Dean Mother watcher. Watching the Dean Mother. Stop him, that's illegal. At least when your pet's out of combat, it's healing like 100 health per 5. Pretty nice. It's also a reason why I like Spirit Bond. Because, you know, every 10 seconds you get 1% health. You get 1% health. So, it's not like huge, but it will be 2%. So it could add up, you know? I'm getting 1% of, like, 1,000 health. It's not a huge amount, but it might save me from an overkill of like 5 at some point, you know? That'd be disastrous. Dying by 5. A lot of totemics. Like, am I actually going to run into the problem where I need warriors? Because it seems like we might. 30 minutes and we'll be at 1 day played on Rugen. I wonder who the first character will be over 2 days. Thinking right now from where we are, it's probably going to be Balmer. But there is a chance that Rugen might just farm liver for, you know. Probably not. Growl. That corrupted intellect. Need more warriors. See a chest. I see it. I see a chest. Definitely has a blue. And I would like it. For myself. So I think to myself, I'ma go and get it. Good song. Hope you guys liked it. Throughout pretty much my whole life, I use other songs and just sing lyrics that I want to sing. I probably don't do that enough on stream. And that's kind of funny. Interesting. I should do that more. Who's in the box? Who? Some brocade shoulders. Brocade in the box. We've had a few solid chests on Rugen today. They haven't been solid for drops, but you know, they've been okay. Back there. Warrior. Got defense skill, run away. At least my defense isn't like super low. 27 below where it needs to be for the level, but vibing in Ashenvale, it's nice. I've always loved Ashenvale music. The vibe is its own as well. Alright, so I need 4 warriors after this totemic. That's strange. Usually I need totemics. Maybe maybe a horde over there doing the defense quest. Or at least getting ready for it. Maybe not. Like, I don't need to fight those anyways. Seems pretty strong. 2 warriors. We are running low on ammo. So I should probably take care of that soon. I'm having an alright time today, but today hasn't like flown by at all. Like the 4 hours that I've been streaming has actually felt like 4 hours. Sometimes 4 hours will feel like an hour, you know? It's not super boring, it's just not exciting either. Probably because we started the day with fishing.
Greetings.
Do I want those recipes? We don't need. Like, we're pretty high cooking now. I would say they're a bit unneeded.
Good luck.
Any bows?
I am honored. Farewell.
Question is, can I buy ammo here?
To browse. Good luck, friend.
It'd be awkward if I cannot.
I am honored. Farewell.
I need to buy a bow just
How
to
may I help?
be able to actually
Del not
do anything. Huh.
I am honored.
Oh.
Be careful.
Oh, we hit those. They're level 24. Grim is not 24 yet, so can't quite learn them. Yeah. We only have 400 bullets left. If it comes to it, I may have to buy a bow from that vendor. So I can actually attack mobs. These are immune to poison. Makes sense. I don't know if any of the vendors in Astronaut even sell bullets either. Zone might just be bullets. Bulletproof, one might say. 2 from 2? Crazy. Bet it won't continue. We do get 5 from 5 though. Hydrus. Right for us. Let it be known that Tidris attacked me and I didn't attack him. Heal up Grim just in case I grow another. We're really flirting with the aggro radius here. Free braces. Free malts. That's a pretty good start. Yeah, I was wondering why Grim was taking so much damage. He's got the frost chill. Yeah. Bow chill. Guess that happens when we just keep doing quests and never stop questing. Like, you run out of ammo eventually, you know? We might need to go back to town, or I could just buy a white bow here and level bows while I'm in Stone Talon. Maybe to play. Because then we will have bows a bit leveled when we actually get one. Not the worst idea of it. We'll need to buy another quiver, however. Man, that was fast. That's the fastest I've ever gotten those 5 braces. Like the quest RNGs all stacking up upon each other every quest we do. Grim, you just climbed that wall?
Hello.
What the-
Farewell.
Cheating,
Good
mate.
luck, friend. Be careful.
Ishnuala.
Do I want to spend the money to do this? I think it's probably worth it. 'Cause I don't want to have to go back to town right now. So, yeah. What quiver do I want? What quiver can I make? 8 slot. Might as well buy a 10 slot then. Not that much different. 20 extra silver? Yeah, fine. I'm just gonna buy the cheap arrows though. Get 1,000 arrows. Alright, our bow skill is 1. So we're probably not gonna hit anything.
Del Nadus.
But this will save us having to go back to town. And we've got to train our bow at some point anyway, right? So, may as well get to it. Mobs in Stone Talon are a bit lower level anyway. I really wanted to go past this guy, but he's just like, no, I'm gonna border patrol. Da, da, da. Can't believe I spent 38 silver on a white bow that I'm only gonna use just because I've run out of ammo for a moment. But as I said, at least we'll have bow skill when we go and get our bow from Soultooth a bit later on. Probably tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'm probably playing retail. Like, I could stream retail, but I'm never going to make YouTube content out of it, so... I don't even know how much content I would even do if I was streaming retail tomorrow, because, like, we'll have new dowels to do. There'll be Mythic Zeros, but I don't know if I'd do those tomorrow during the day. I don't actually think there's enough warrant even streaming it. So I think I'll just play Classic. But we'll see. XT4. Do I want to do these goblin quests? That's the next question. Like... extra 3,000 experience. About kill experience. Could be worth. You know, we're still making our way to 60. Every little bit of experience is good. I just want to be able to fit in what we're got to fit in before we head to Hillsbraid. Which I think we will, because we won't have any more rested experience, basically. Lead me in here.
Yo! Keep it real.
Dead man and a dwarf warrior who was eaten. Very interesting. How does a person die there? Maybe they ran to the goblin for help and then the goblin's just like, I don't know you. Makes you think I'm gonna help. I'm a goblin. You ain't got any money to give me.
How may I help? Goddess, watch
I guess
over
there will be new story tomorrow. That
Pleased
might
to
be a
meet
bit
you.
interesting.
You have a great day now.
I think anyone who cares about the War Finn story and the World Soul Saga story is probably going to be playing it themselves, right? Kaiba. Ditto Kaiba? Alright. Kill these. It might take a bit longer because I'm training my bow skill. But at least Grim won't have to worry about free. But we're gonna miss a lot. So much quieter though than the gun. To be fair, we're not missing that much. We just missed the most important today. Why did that again? Great Scrim. Good job, buddy. Yeah, we just got 100 levels with the bow to go, and then we'll actually hit all our team. Quick shots a lot. Which is actually quite good for leveling it. We speed it up, you know? First try. Did pull the other guy. Hate this quest. We actually pulled everyone. I'll be honest. Hunter in tight places like this, annoying. You see when the mobs are like equally in bad spots. Like I can't get LOS below or atop. Didn't even get the thing. Unlucky. Rubber ducky. Oh, we're at 40 bow skill already. Getting up there. Just sounds so much nicer too, like not it blew your ears off. So hopefully we just find bows throughout our leveling journey on the hunter, honestly. Guns are cool, but they're noisy. Nice. Our blueprint. Pretty quick compared to most of the characters that I've had so far. I mean, the bow does look kind of funny on the dwarf because you're not big, so bow is kind of massive. in comparison. Even if it's a shorter one. 0 deforested so far, so probably get started on them. Training this bow didn't actually go as bad as I thought it would, but I guess we do have a little bit of intellect, so that will be helping. Our +4. Like, I'm already level 80. Definitely say this was probably worth doing. Even if it is gonna cost me... How much do I get back? 7 silver. So about 30 silver. Damn, Grim, he was already dead, mate. Beating that dead body. Beating a dead horse over there. DPS hasn't really changed, funnily enough, considering I'm using like worse ammo and a worse weapon. I guess Grim's damage going up though. Speaking of Grim, because he hit 24, now give him more stam and armor. All the foresters today. They need to be punished for their crimes against the forest. Grim's verdict. A lot of loggers. Where? I think I've seen this few deforesters either. I'm sure the next guy who comes through will appreciate me clearing out all the loggers. I don't really want to kill all of them. So I shall not. Nice resist. Logger, 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 logger. Oops, all loggers. Legit. It is legit all loggers. Damn. This is so weird. Two more. Thankfully we have tracked humanoids. And just look at the map and see where we're going. Okay, now 100 bow skill. Very nice. One more deforested. Rogue spelt poorly. Maybe that's the name. Rogue. Rogue the Rogue. At least it's not spelt Rouge. Rouge the Rogue. I miss the old days when people used to say Rouge instead of Rogue a lot. I'm playing my Rouge. It's a color. You can't play there. Roll of agility. I'll use that when we get to the wyverns. Like. I watched a movie recently. And there's a song in my head from it. But I can't remember what movie it was. It was one that I was watching while I was doing work. So
Keep it real.
I wasn't really watching it, but I listened to the song and I'm like, okay. Trying to remember the movie now. Sometimes I'll just put something on in the background. What was it? I did watch Baby Driver recently, but I don't think it was that. It might have been. There was a lot of music in that movie, isn't there? I feel like it was from something else.
Need assistance? Be seeing you. Off and away. Hey. Alrighty then.
Grab those quests, but I probably won't do them. I'll just hand them in for the extra experience that they give. Alright. Let's go to the Pride Wings and into the peak. Our reap's coming along. And they're coming along. Not exactly as fast as I would like, but we'll get there. So we'll go to the peak, and when we get there, we'll probably fly back to Ashenvale and then make the run to the Barrens. Once we're done handing in the quests after that, might be done for the day. We'll be pretty close to 25 as well, which is great. We've made pretty good time after fishing for an hour. Pretty happy with it. Like this level so far is 44 minutes. Guy is lagging. It's actually a bot. It's a bot. Definitely. The way he was moving right there. That's a bot. Plus look at his gear. It's like low level dog shit, right? Hide. I've never seen a bot do that kind of movement, though. Give him a report. Hope that Blizzard take care of it. Knowing them, probably not, but you know, you gotta hope. Gotta have faith a little bit. Usually I put the timer on for this quest, but I don't think today. We're definitely gonna get it done quick today. Definitely. Bot's also a skinner. That's tier. One nice thing about having someone else here, even if it is a bot, it means that these will respawn quite quickly. So that's alright in that regard. There we go. Gonna say, we haven't even gone down 200 on our aim. To be honest, I'm liking the bow just because it's so silent. As you would expect from a bow. Reminds me of the Skyrim days. Stealth Archer, you know, classic. So I guess when we go back to Ironforge, we'll learn two-handed axes. It takes some time to level, but probably do it at some point anyway. Definitely don't want it dying where I can't loot it. Wonder why that bolt was freaking out when we were coming over. Was quite interesting. I probably wouldn't have reported him if he wasn't freaking out, so I'm glad he was. Probably would have let him get away with it, you know. I like how its AI is programmed to just attack the closest target, so you can actually use it against itself. I guess it goes for the closest non-tag target first, and then if it's a tag target, it will swap from that. Why the respawn's so slow right now? Like there's people here, they should be respawning instant. Kind of sad that hunters are like so easy that bots can actually get away with using them in hardcore though. There are other classes that bots can probably utilize in hardcore. Just hunter is like super easy, right? Like this guy doesn't even have gear. Actually walking around in like level 10 gear. Hilarious. Our bow skill is approaching max level. Pretty nice. Not going as fast as I was hoping it would. I was thinking about going for that one. Could have taken it. At the same time though, I don't mind reporting the bots, but I don't want to invoke their ire because I don't want my account to get banned because I get mess reported by bots, right? That'd be fucked. Especially with the YouTube series and everything. Imagine having to be like, alright guys, I can't make videos because I got mess reported by fucking bots. Blizzard's customer service is dog. They tagged both of those? Beef. Things are respawning kind of slow, though. Considering there's 3 people here. Usually, if there's one person, they'd like immediately respawn. Sometimes they are. Spider. Little schmeck. Go a little tanking, get my defense skill up. Nothing to it. Wow. Pretty certain that we're gonna hit 25 today. That's awesome. Considering we use an hour of our day fishing. Pretty happy with that. I feel like there is a world where I could hit 28 tomorrow. Or whenever I stream next. That'd be pretty nice to get 28 next stream. Because then we're very close to being able to get Rugen's leveling stint done this week, I would say. Brim this haunch of meat. Maybe that's why they don't put any gear on their hunter bots though, because, you know, can't take aggro if you don't do any damage. Pet can just constantly be tanking. Kinda makes sense. We've got quite a lot of agility. Eventually your gear gets too good. Tried my best. Should have arcane shot instead of serpent sting. Oh well. I didn't know exactly where he was, so I didn't even know he was there. Sort of monitoring his position. That ain't AI, so. Don't really get up to date position location, you know? Without having to look at the map. Man, we've been fighting hard. Grim was down to like below half. Because we're just fighting all the time. Let's stop skinning. Be right out bag space. What's the point of botting if you can't loot? Makes sense. $10,000 experience into level. One more sack. $180 skinning now. Pretty sick. I'd assume we probably have to upgrade our skinning past 225 on this character. Right, let's go. He actually took aggro. And leveled up. Any rear? Probably not, since they're also dead over here. Someone's been killing. They actually have a name, the ones that fly. Pridewing Soarer. Means they are a mob. But they're not interactable. Interesting. I never knew. You could actually just do that. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, like you can't click on them or anything. I wonder if you can like be attacked by them. Probably not. Interesting though. Quite interesting indeed. Allen Mount. Claiming the Charred Veil I've never actually done on Alliance. Generally, like, I'm already... If I ever come back here, it's like, I'm going to Desolus. There's not really reason to do it. So I don't even know why I would. Damn, Grim, you strong, mate. Well, at least we've gained like 2,000, maybe 3,000 rec with Darnassus now. Pretty good. Hi. What are trees? I won't say anything about the daughter of Cenarius. He might be listening. But if you know, you know. Not get that quest. Just...
Feel free to browse.
Okay. lady who likes standing with her back turned and staring at the wall. I don't think she was always doing that. I think something got messed up this version of the game, because now she just stands like that.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Alright, we can go back to our gun, I guess.
Be careful.
Probably means I'll just sell the bow again. We only needed it because I needed something to
May the star
actually shoot with. I was out of ammo.
How may I help?
Classic hunter issue.
May the stars guide.
Alright, go back to Astronaut. Hand in the few quests we have to hand in here, and then I'll run down to the Barrens. Do the Summoner. Go to Ratchet, go to Booty Bay. Come back up. Hand those quests in as well. Have a lot to learn. And then that's probably me for the day, I would say. It's been a very good day on Rugen thus far. I have kind of enjoyed it. It's Hunter still, right? So it's not like the most enjoyable thing. But kind of. So weird. My priest video got like 300 more views than my latest video. But my priest video thumbnail was so boring. So people that just think people only click on thumbnails, they're wrong. Obviously having a more entertaining or crazy thumbnail is gonna get people to click on it more, but if it doesn't equal views on YouTube, bit weird. At least you get more views on YouTube than Twitch though. Like, Twitch is pretty lame for views. I definitely wish I put more time into making YouTube videos years ago. 'Cause I've had my Twitch channel for quite a while, right? But I've only, like, within the last year and a half or so, however it's long since Hardcore's been out,
Vishnu Allah.
has actually put time into the YouTube videos.
Farewell. Goddess watch over.
Definitely quite helpful.
What brings you here? Be careful.
Yeah.
Feel free to browse.
Might put that. Rid of those.
Good luck, friend.
I appreciate the good luck, friend. Let's see. Not gonna be able to make any of those. Barbaric braces are gonna have to wait till we get hides, right? But I still would like to level my level working to 170 before I hit level 29 so I can wear the barbaric legs. We lose 1 agility with those, but we gain 7 spirit and stam. So they're pretty sick. So I think barbaric legs, and then after we get those, we're probably heading to Hillsbrad. Grinding a bunch of heavy leather and heavy hides, hopefully. If I get 6 heavy hides, I'm done with the grinding, I would say. But I would like to get to barbaric shoulders. Those are like level 30, maybe 31 requirement. But since my rogue is going to 32, it will be nice to have. So it's definitely the goal. The stint on Rugen. Shoulders again, I know. Last time it was shoulders, this time it's shoulders. At least these shoulders are easier to get. As long as we get the hides. I think I would rather forego the barbaric braces than the barbaric shoulders. Because these are like less of an upgrade than the shoulders, honestly. They're nice, they're blue, but they are less of an upgrade. So I think if it comes to it, we prioritize shoulders. We just need 2 heavy hides for those. We need 4 for the braces. Like if we get 2 pairs each, right? Paints are at least 0 hides. They're just a Mossagate, which we already have. I feel like we probably could get to close to 170 right now. The stuff we have available. We'll also make an ammo pouch and a quiver. Level 31s. Can we get there? Okay. Heading into Night Song Woods. Hopefully there's no horde doing their thing here. Looks like we're good. Yep. Pretty good. I like this quest on the horde, the one to go in there and kill the dudes. I guess we'll do Fallen Sky Lake on this character when we do Reen's cleansing pommel part. Hey yo, come over here. I didn't want to fight that wolf or get it out of the way, so just drop a trap and run. Yeah, I didn't feel confident killing this guy at level 24, honestly. Like, we could probably do it on the hunter, don't get me wrong, but it would just take a while. Like, Grim wouldn't be able to hit, stuff like that. So I'll do it when I come through here again and do the higher level stuff, I guess. Which will probably not be this league of the Medley. Be League 4. The level 40 league. League 3 is the level 30 league. Interesting that it's working like that, isn't it? If all the characters make it to their respective levels, then I guess next league 42 will be the cap. And then 50. But then League 6 will actually be 58. So League 6 will be the first one that doesn't get 10 levels. Or like the next 10 levels rather. If all the characters stay alive, got a lot of World of Warcraft to play. But at least when we get to 60 it will be interesting. I don't even know what I'll do if I get all my characters to quit the game forever. Be like, alright guys, I beat hardcore, so yeah. I think what I would probably do is if TBC isn't out, I expect it would be close. But I think what I would probably do is I would keep the medley going. Hey, what? Need this. Yo, Inv. You just gonna ignore it? Right. Thought he was just gonna ignore my invite. He's probably like, why am I being invited to a group? That's a bit sus, you know? Like, I get it. Don't want to just randomly accept an invite. So I just made sure I got in his camera so he could see me. Oh, I see. Warlock Cox has reached level 60. What the? What the fuck? It's a name. I mean, Warcock would be a better name, but no, he's Warlock Cox. Crazy. Alright, Grim. Gotta be stealthy through here, mate. There's some bad fellas. Evil fellas. Horde fellas. Guy's got the same shirt I have on. Fine leather tunic. So good, actually. Like, it's hard to replace. I guess before the Dusky, this is hard to replace. Mage and I crossing each other's paths again. Blinking his way there, I'm just running my ass off. Who will win? Think I win the race overall. We are fast, Grim and Rugen. Keeping up though. Blink's pretty powerful. I just need to not get dazed, like that would be awkward. Wonder if Swiftmane will be up. That was one of my favorite deaths that I saw happen when Hardcore first came out. Was from Jimmy and Flutton, I think. I don't know if anyone else was there, but they aggroed Swiftmane accidentally. They're just AoEing. Pretty funny. I like those two. RuneScape players come into WoW. Kill people. Alright, let's head on down here. Too bad they went on holiday, because, you know, I like to just chill in Flutton's chat, because, like, he's not super loud, obnoxious streamer. Wow. Thought I'll be back eventually. Got a lot of horde here today, huh? Makes sense.
Have a good one. Be good.
We're here, but not gonna
Keep it
hand that in.
real.
Talk to me.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good, mate. Apparently I used all my medium lever, which is interesting. Kinda crazy to think about. Guess I'll have to learn staffs when I go back to Darnassus, huh? We're good.
Be good.
Cool. I'm gonna leave Grim here. Not coming on the boat with me. Boat actually arrives. Grim's just gonna be chilling over there and people are gonna be like, what's this pet doing here? Having a chill. Having a sleep under the tree. I guess this is like a recruitment message for the Spanish speaking guild. But they keep, every time I like am around one of them, they say, Hermandad, go again, relucta, into Hispania. I don't know what it means, but Spanish, I guess. I need Callie. Where's my Spanish speaking expert? Playing Monster Hunt. So apparently Blizzard or people were exploiting the raid rep before raid is even live. People can't help exploiting. Ephemeral cow. Sounds like a Twitch clip. You know, you get the random. Death tarnishes Echelon's soul. Even.
May your generosity be returned to you 100-fold.
Thou found Boomkin. Jumped in order.
Thank you.
Well, that was the Choran Druid. Nice to see a self-found Boomkin. Pretty sick. Because, I mean, Boomkin's kinda... Balanced Druid hasn't been fun to level. So that guy doing it self-found? Like, I'm doing account found and it's still not fun to level. But yeah, that guy's probably having a bad time. I don't know what is up with this fella. Really acting weird, isn't he? Get on the boat or did he? Fell off. Weird. It is funny to see a Boomkin, however. So I'm hoping Friend can make it to 40, so we at least get to see one. Sadly, I'm not actually going to utilize Market of Wild or Food because I'll just be running around for the next like 20 minutes. Da, da, da. Rugen. We're a good level worker. I like this guy's beard. It's like mine, but grey. Alrighty. Pick some vendors while we're here, just in case. Might see something nice. And I'll probably head up to Stormwind and Ironforge and that stuff on our way up.
King's honor, friend.
There's a Dent shortbow.
Light bless you.
Hello.
Don't think I need it, however.
Have a good one.
What's up? Hurry back.
Not gonna worry about it.
What's up? Have a good one.
Hey there.
Steel broads.
Safe travels.
Need. Wonder if that guy was checking the engineer for the gyro.
Greetings.
Have that. Real deed. He isn't.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
And honor.
I like how there's a lot of vendors in
Safe travel.
Voodoo Bay. So many potential items that might be lying around, you know?
Keep it real. What's up? Hey, how you doing?
You never know if they might have an item in stock.
Yo. Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
All land I could help. Flight path and get on out of here.
How are you? Be good.
Stormwind first, because I've got a quest to hand in there. I don't really care to do Devils in Westfall, honestly, because I'm not going to do the quest afterwards. Might have to do Speaking of Fortitude at some point. Yeah, we'll go Stormwind first, and then Ironforge. And then back to Ashen Vale. Gotta go hand in that for my Light of a Loon. Pretty close to 25, I would assume. And then I guess next stream we just start Wetlands. Do the Wetlands, followed by Duskwood, and finish up whatever we have to do here. Honestly, could probably do that before Duskwood, but I like Duskwood first. Fine. I think the Rogue might be the first character to go into Stranglethorn Vale. Although, we did do 2 levels of Murloc grinding, so we might not have to. We might have enough quests to just hit 32 without STV. I'm assuming it will happen at some point. Because naturally, like, one of my videos isn't going to get many hits. The algorithm on YouTube. Like, I've been extremely lucky how many they get on my small channel. And I'm assuming one of my Medley videos will probably have less than 100 views eventually. Surprised it hasn't so far. If you are a subscriber to the YouTube channel and you do watch the videos and you like interact with it, leave a comment, a like, whatever, just to give it more push, I appreciate it a lot. You guys are the real MVPs. I guess I'll do that before I go to Red Ridge next. So not right now. I'm a Roacher. Well, at least his name is I'm a Roacher, so people know if they invite him. He's looking for 1 tank for Wayland Caverns right now. Imagine being the group leader called I'm a Roacher. Pretty fucked up.
Hello. See you around. See you later.
Yeah, we won't do
Safe
that.
travels.
It's an extra 1600 experience, but can't be bothered. We don't need it. Our path is set on Rugen. We're a level ahead of where we really need to be anyway, so we'll be fine. Alright, to Ironforge. We're just heading on up,
Well met.
and then I think when I'm done running where I need to go in Ashenvale is when I will move. Don't think I'll do the Incendiar site quest this time. I don't even know if you can do it without mining, because it did give me mining levels, so I'm assuming you need mining for it, but maybe not. It is a buyable item. Like, Wrathbane ore drops from the mobs, at least. I was just reading my guild's Discord. Someone was talking about back in my day, vanilla WoW. I'm just like, man, I could say something hilarious. I was there, but I would still say, alright, old man. Okay, old man, back to bed. At least Searing Gorge on the Hunter should be quite easy. We should be able to do everything, I think. Like Maltorius included. Wednesday. No, it's Tuesday. At least for me. You should only be able to play on the day that your character is. Maybe they have like multiple different characters, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, stuff like that. But most of them died, so they only have Wednesday alive now. Imagine doing a challenge run days of the week. You can only play the character on that day. That'd be interesting. then I'd have to put out the videos from like a week later on the day. You get a lot of videos. five to 7 videos a week, depending. And then if Monday died, you'd have to level Tuesday on Monday and Tuesday. It's the physician? This guy, right?
How are you?
I am good. Make some bandages. I love how someone can say something stupid like, Blizz removes world buffs and hotfix today, and people actually believe them.
Safe travels.
No wonder we're in this situation. No wonder we live in the world that we live in right now.
What's on your mind?
Buy my items.
See you soon.
Oop.
Tuck
Alright, X skill.
Hi,
Watch
how
your
are you?
back.
Do you have anything? Crossbows. Might need that later.
Goodbye now.
Will give us more agility. Obviously, we're gonna need to train it up, but yeah. Oh, I do need to go to the bank. I was trying to decide, do I go to the bank?
You got my attention.
Here.
Off with you.
Battle a sword when we go up for the quest. I guess there is skinning knife later on, right? Finkel's skinning knife or whatever. That you might find worth equipping, but it would be so beneficial if you could equip the skinning knife and just use it as a weapon. I guess we could, but I don't think it's great. It's not even a real weapon, it's a one-handed item. It's not like a dagger or a sword, it's just a skinning knife. So you wouldn't even get skill.
Greetings. Be seeing you.
So we're not doing that. Sorry mate, I got you excited doing the quest.
Would you like to purchase something?
We probably don't need that yet, do we? Like later, sure, but
You have a great day now.
not for a while, I would say. Engineer trainer.
Pleased to meet you.
guy standing there. Like, there are some good recipes that we do need to pick up, like that one, eventually. But because it's level 40 plus, I'm not really going to worry about it this leg of the medley. Probably next leg is when I'll be like, alright, time to start picking up the important recipes at a higher level.
No. Be good.
Like, we're only going to 34 this time around, right? We're not even going to be able to max our stuff out yet. Which, speaking of, can I get this past 225 before level 35? So this crossbow would be... I think I might need skinning, like, level 35 for all profi. See. I mean, it costs 5 gold. That's great. But maybe not. Yeah, just need the money. So it'll just be 4 gold 50. Don't really need to worry about the level. Alright, boat, be kind to me. Gonna be able to log off.
King's honor, friend, for the Alliance.
Grab these quests while I wait for the boat.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Nice. Perfect timing, boat. Thank you. So yeah, we'll go hand in our Light of Elune quest, and then I will hurf back here, and then that's going to be it for the day. We're super close to leveling. I think we'll be just short of 25 when I hand in the quest. No, we'll actually level. Okay. I did forget to train. But once again, like there's not that much at 25. We're missing Raptor Strike at the most, I would say. I guess Track Hidden would be nice for the fellas want, but we don't need it. 26, that's the real ability. The real level ability. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Saying things. Clear. These serpents thing goes up pretty quickly. So I guess we'll start tomorrow with just run into the wetlands and murder everything, get Cedar's bag, all that good stuff. Like I said, assuming tomorrow happens. There's retail patch day. The servers might be fucked for some reason. Well, it's not really patch day. It's just the raids coming out. So you never know what issues Blizzard will uncover. You know, the interns. So here's hoping I can stream tomorrow, but if not, probably because the game's not working. I wish I expected a cheetah actually helped swim faster. To think we started our day here, doing a little bit of fishing. Now we're back, 5 hours later. But a few levels higher. Tomorrow will just be slamming levels. At least, so yeah, the next time I play, I think it should be doable to go from 25 to 28 within that day. And we are over 1 day played on Rugen. Sort of catching back up because of the hunter's speed. Obviously we have spent a lot of time doing admin or lever grinding on the hunter, and we will still do some going forward. Is that Merc Deep? No. Like, why is he yellow? It looked like it said Merc Deep. But I'd say we should be around level 30 at the same point as Friend, even with all the extra stuff that we've done on the hunter. We'll see. The priest is flying. Can the priest stay ahead of everyone? We'll see, right? Because, I mean, the warlock will probably go fast. Paladin, who knows? If it gets good RNG, will probably go fast. 12 days, 12 hours, 24 minutes overall, though. 2 level 60s. Possibly 3 level 60s, depending on how quick you are. Probably 2 for me. And my highest is 38, which I don't even really play. My friend that went to India for a month was like on Discord with us last night, and we were talking about how my Medley characters were pretty close to catching characters we're leveling with a 5-man group because our druid is MIA. Like, yep. It's kind of funny. If our druid was ready to go, we'd probably be doing Scarlet Monastery and RFD. And then moving on to like level 45 for Zul'Farrak and stuff, but nope. Ain't ready at all. And he signed up to raid and retail, but I don't even know if he's logged into that, so he won't even be able to get into the raid. He'll rock up tomorrow ready to raid and be like, oh, I can't go to Undermine. Like, well, could have done the quest, mate. He'll just quit the game instead. I was telling him to go play Classic. I'll tell him to go level in Classic so we can do Scarlet Monastery. It's better than raiding. Easy. Alright, run down to here. Gonna hit level 25 when we hand this in. Then that's GG for today. Good effort considering. Like I said, 1 hour of fishing at the start. About 150 fishing now. Rugen has been flying. I don't have any gear that I'm gonna get this level, which kind of sucks. So used to upgrading a piece of gear every level. I guess when we get to the wetlands, we'll get some. See that bow? I think I'm likely to focus the Raptor killing quest. Maybe. Probably be 26 before we really get into it. Oop. Like to use the bullets that I have at least. There's a chest. Thankfully it was Grim that aggroed. I thought it was me that aggroed. They went and just attacked my beer. Okay then. My axe skill is level 3. Level a little bit. I thought for sure I was the one who aggroed those beers. I was like, oh shit, they're coming. Go on, you Grim. Sneak this chest in before we end. That's pretty nice. Fit and reward. I don't even think it would have let me open it even if I didn't get a team. I've got a friend who, whenever we're doing dungeons together on my like 38 warrior, he will try to steal all of the chests like while we're in combat or something. So I'll just bring the mobs onto it since I'm tanking, and then I outclick him every time. So funny because he tries so hard, gets nowhere. Attack me. That was... He was so far away from me. Damn, 200 enemies. I'm gonna have to fight this guy as well. All because I want the loot. I'm looking forward to getting the bow upgrade tomorrow so I don't need to hit a gun all day. And that guy. Oh, we're just fighting everyone. Apparently I'm grinding fur bolts. We're not in winter spring yet. We don't need to. Much as I look forward to going to winter spring and grinding fur bolts, I don't want to do it just yet. Don't know if I'll do it on every character. If say all 8 characters somehow make it to winter spring, I don't know if I'll be grinding rep on all of them. Guess it would be a good way to use the rest of the
Farewell.
experience.
Be careful.
Alright, there's Light of a Loon and level 25. Ferocity. Now, Light of a Loon. Why it's not working. Click on the macro.
Brings you here.
Alright then.
May the stars guide you.
Earth to Meaningful Harbour. And then I'm done for the day. Good day of grinding. Very happy with what we got done.
You need something? See you later. Can I help you? Be careful.
Might actually check the engineer vendor before I log off though. So if you do the Orc quest, get a quest to report to the captain.
Well met. Safe travels.
Weird.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
No gyros. I guess it's more experience. I'll take it.
Safe travels.
Because it's not a different quest, it just leads into Warbanners, which you already get, right? But I guess back before Questy and such, I guess it would have made a bit more sense. You would have been running out here and you see that guy waiting. Oh, got a quest for me. Interesting. Gimli.
What's on your mind?
Bag. Alright. Go log out. Actually, I might get the flag in before I do that, and also set my roof.
Off with you.
How are ya?
Watch your back.
Get this done.
What
I like
can
how the
do for you?
cursed fleet on the hunter actually turns your
See you around.
it into a human. Like an undead. Kind of funny. 3 levels today. Hopefully 3 levels next time I play. Maybe if we get lucky. Oh, we get some heavy hides before we even head to the Hillsbrad farm. And some large fangs. Be nice. Closing in on getting back on the rogue. It's gonna be sick with all the gear we're gonna get from Rugen as long as he stays alive. Like even these gloves, right? That's a big upgrade. But yeah, thanks for joining me today. Hope you have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. There will be a new YouTube video in about 2 hours. Please look forward to it. I'm not so sure on the title of this YouTube video, but I can't think of a different one, so we're gonna go with it. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. Depends, like I said, there is going to be maintenance. It's not going to be for long, but Blizzard might break something, so we'll see. Later. Have a good one. Stay safe. That's about it.